Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the new series here on the channel. It is in North Carolina, I believe. Farmville, North Carolina. We're doing pigs. I got a couple new DLCs, 3 to be exact. I have pumps and hoses. Kinda see if you look off in the distance over there. And then I have Kubota and Vermeer. I don't have a Vermeer tool yet, however, I'm planning on getting one. Back up here. I think I might get a Kubota sidekick. Just something to have to get from here to there and maybe to the other site, which is pig food making. So, I've been playing a new game recently that I'd like to make content on soon. So I'm going to plan on doing that pretty soon. Roll this door down. Here's our Kubota skid loader. I haven't found a really good truck to use on this trailer because it's pretty heavy and it holds quite a bit. So I decided to use the in-game Mack truck. And I like these trucks, honestly, so I'm kind of glad that we have them. We're heading over by there, over near the biogas or fermenter sort of thing. I'm just going to call it the plant because we do a couple things over here. We have a pig food making area. I'm not sure if I'm going to cheat in sugar beets or not. I cheated in a little bit so I could get it started. However, what we have is not a ton. It might be enough to get us through the winter though. Fill this up. It holds 70,000 liters and what, 100 yards? That's how it works. I like how it is, so we're gonna use it. Really cool. At least for me. I don't use pigs too often, and with the pumps and hoses, there's a lot of manure stuff, so I decided it would be a good thing to try out and do some pigs. So we have not many, however, I believe we have 120, and the barn holds like 3,000. So we should be pretty darn good for a while. And I have the barn mostly full, however I'd like to fill it as much as possible. And then we're going to either do corn or soybeans. Probably soybeans. We haul half of our corn into there. And I'm not sure if we're going to chop any. So we'll decide on that once we get closer. And there's one of our fields, a barley field. Then we have one on the other side that I just finished knifing manure. So we also have a cornfield down there farther. So we have a gleaner combine and header, 2 Parker wagons, a case, 2588 or a 23, a drill, Westfield auger here, some water, a Heston chopper, 2 Kubota tractors, an M7 and an M8, I believe, a Demco trailer, and then a 2+2 back over there. And then we have all our pumps and hoses stuff in that shed there. Pretty good about here. Maybe a little too far away. Oh, definitely. Not really. Get closer yet. I'm just gonna do that for now. Cool. Closer here. I still haven't quite perfected this. I just got this trailer for this save game, so it's pretty new to me playing with it. So it works pretty nice, and I might use it for more stuff in like planting, because it's a bulk filled trailer, holds everything, which is awesome. Must be full, I would think. We're just gonna pull it directly back in here for now. You see back here we have, I believe, 1.3 kilometers, which is half the map in hose, or more than half. Then we have our pump, which can fit more hose, and then we have our injector here. Okay, so tab up over here. You got the M8 here. Fire this up and get this right over here. We shouldn't need this quite yet. I'm gonna leave it there though. I have this all prepped for harvest, so we're gonna take this out. Do some soybeans. Parked that trailer in a really inconvenient spot by accident. You may end up getting the Vermeer baler, which I'll actually probably get the self-propelled one. I'm gonna try this one out because it's pretty darn cool. So we're gonna probably get that. I don't know what's up with the straw swap. It's not much, but it doesn't have to that much. Yeah. So over there, this was a little garden. This was in the field already, so I plowed some of it. So next time I plant, this will have more in there, like more space to do everything. We have that little field over on the other side. actually been playing a new game called new to me game called American Truck Simulator, which I'd like to play a little bit here in the video. I've been enjoying it, however, I have a lot of money I gotta pay back because I get a lot. Because I tried to buy 2 trucks and upgrade my stuff so I can hire someone. I'll go more in depth on that once we play the game. I'm not sure. I don't think we're doing anything grass related. We might though. I don't know. Maybe. They do have a over there. We have quite a few in this out here. So we have this little area here, this, and then we come up over here and we have field 39. And I'm gonna see if we might be able to get a contract or another piece of land, I guess. Something small, because like we come down here, you can buy something like all of these fields. More than one field, you can just buy all of them, which I don't like. Like down here, I like this little group, so I might get those. That's a lot. Save, I might try and fiddle around with horseplay. However, I'm not sure. So we'll try some stuff. Put some wide tires in there. So yeah, we got quite a few new toys since the last time I have played. I have not driven this yet. Oh, yep, I didn't know that. 29 miles an hour. I heard about something that's really cool. Yeah, I don't even have to turn, it just kind of does it itself, and that's awesome. So we'll use this as our baler, I guess. Maybe get a wrapper. So this series we're gonna use a lot of these sort of machines, just because there's a lot that you could do with them, and that's pretty much how this series is going to end up. Try and do 20 episodes possibly. Not sure how long that's going to take though, so whenever that ends up being. We'll see once we get closer to that number. The worker, I'm going to come down here. I'm going to hop in on a Farmville 560 that's over here. I'm not sure if I can actually pull this out of here, but I am going to try. It's something to go. Pull this down further. Good. I'm not going to use this too much for a while. There's a lot in there. So, eventually, probably pump all that out pretty quick, actually. These fields, especially reduce a little bit of stuff after we get our soybeans. I wanted to put it away, just in case. But I think I did 50, so that ended up being 50,000 liters to that field. Let's look at that. So, it was at 450, I believe. Oh, well, it went down a lot more than I thought it was. Well, that's good to know. When we get to the end of the rows, it's going to be like tight rows. If we ever do something like that, it will be really easy to turn around. Because it's practically a zero turn. And it also saves us from buying another tractor. sharp turn. At least I can kind of relocate the whole machine. Sharp turning is good to get used to. We're gonna turn off that so we're not dropping it right in this headlands. We're only gonna do these 2 fields for bales, because really I don't need bales because they don't take any straw. However, it's really good to have some for some extra money. That's mainly why I have the straw swap on. And for around here, that's probably all we're gonna really do for extra stuff is straw. This thing's got a lot of power. It'd be really fun to have a massive swath and try to use this thing and bale it. Probably wouldn't be the hardest thing, just kind of line it up almost dead on where you want to bale. Because it's in between the 2 tires. So I mean, you really kind of have your little bit already planned out. Zero turn like thing, but it works, I guess. Feels like you're moving super quick when you're up in the cab here. Stop it right up here. Shut her down there. So we're gonna get the little one, the little Kubota out. and put it on the auger. I think we're going to use the hopper bottom bin for today, for now anyways, because I'd like to save some of the other bin for corn. But I feel we're going to do probably most of it in the big bins because we got a lot in the rest of them. The truck. Ooh, it's all right yet. Get over here. Which one did I open? Ooh. One of those. This one. I didn't. Wait, where's the... Okay, that's okay. That was in miles for a long time. Somehow, it ended up in one of those. Let's see if we can get you to come up here. Well, Not 200 bushels in the funnel is not bad. I think we'll get 310, 315. Something like that. We're gonna pretty much get them started right out once we get there. Might as well continue bailing. Rose appears to look good. Make sure. It's fairly straight. And again. Oh, this isn't done over here. Alright, so that's going to be the end of the video. Thank you all for watching. Got a little bit of stuff done. We'll continue harvest. Maybe next time we can do some real fun. However, thank you all for watching. I will see you in the next one.
That's so hard to do. Don't blow smoke, don't tell lies. Son, just tell the truth. There's rumors going round all around town. You've been talking shit. Say I can't play and you say I can't sing, and my songs, they won't be hits. I've never been a violent man. I'd rather be drinking beer. But that's the name Granddaddy gave me, and let me make it clear. Yo.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to North Carolina. Just here at the new biogas plant. Just seeing how things are coming along. Some stuff yet to be outside of this fermenter, and that, what's it called here? The big power plant here is not yet up and running, so we'll get it going soon. I'm hoping to be able to get some product in one of these here soon. However, for now, and well, that is that, and this is our pig food plant here. So we're gonna head back. I gotta pick up a couple things, and we got a field we gotta harvest, and maybe start on corn. So we're going to start by picking up the new pieces of equipment, and the beans we have to harvest aren't quite ready. However, the combine is where it should be, good to go. Everything's all prepped, and we have a little bit here to harvest yet. And as you saw in the last video on our truck, actually I'm not sure if you did or didn't see that. I'm pretty sure I had it. I decided to get rid of the Mac, so now this is here, and I got a new Kenworth. Well, new to me, with an old army trailer of my buddies. We are borrowing this to go pick up one of the couple new toys we have. So we're gonna take this thing out pretty much right away. Get a feel for this new thing. It's really nice. It's gonna be nice if we can get a big dump trailer for this. So we have a new large tractor and grain cart. So this grain cart here, I gotta load up later today and take in, if not just take it with that. Because I also have to pick up a new planter. Got a lot of things to pick up, and I got my money my finances all figured out. We have a little under 200,000, and well, we're gonna, for the first time, really go down this road, in videos anyways. Our cornfield's over there, and we might get into that, open it up today. And yeah, you'd have to take this turn here. And then sharp turn again. I should have just brought this over there. I was there for 20-30 minutes though, so it's alright. one of my kids brought this, or the gravity wagons here this morning, and they didn't know, but I do, that our new toy is right over here. Right there. I'm gonna go in and turn around here. There's the back again. Don't worry about the map border. There is a deck for this thing that my buddy has. However, we're going to just let it sit for now because I don't need it. So hope that is good. This is his big beauty, I guess. And this is his big new trailer that he just got painted, so I'm not putting metal tracks on it at least. However, I'm not driving it home. It's got a couple issues. Unplug it goes out. That's PTO off. That's a big ass pin. Put that down. Pull the pin off. Should be able to get it up on there. Going forward, I'm not able to well go in reverse. Be careful. Trying to get it up there. Don't worry about that card, I gotta pick that up here a little later. I'm gonna get this tractor back home, offloaded, and then I got my dad, he said he would be willing to work on it. It's just a couple things in the column, the shifting, that are messed up, is what the owner said, so I'll get a John Deere technician out and we can look and see what's really wrong with it. It's heavy. What in the hell? Alright, so just cruising up here. Had a quick phone call, so we'll get this thing offloaded, load up that there on this trailer, do a lot of running around. And then after that, I think we're gonna leave the Kinsey there for now. I'll go pick it up tomorrow. So we'll offload this, load that up. There should be, yeah, I'll haul that in later. It's right up to the field. We can get started on actually harvesting. Ooh, that was big tippy. We gotta fully come to a stop and shift. Oh yeah, there's something with the transmission. Or no. Once you get into 10th gear, it goes away. Yeah. You get in 10th gear and it kind of just goes away. I see in reverse, so it's 1 through 9 and neutral into reverse. Well, that's good to know. We'll hop in the big 210, the M8 201. Tarp on it. Shouldn't. It might not fit on this trailer. Yeah. I might just have to pull it in. Oh yeah, she's not gonna fit. Okay, that's good to know. I'll end up pulling it in tomorrow, or either tomorrow or later today. Whoops. What in the heck is happening here? Again. I'm hoping that those stacks fit in that shed. They should. However, if I need to, I might end up switching them. So before we leave, we're going to finish that if we can, or basically fill the combine up all the way. So it's not all the way full. I'll check what they have for feed, or the pigs have for feed here. So here. Oh, they're good yet. A little bit slurry. Actually, we'll do that for now. I gotta haul that trailer back. Why are the beacons on? I must have forgot to turn them off. At least the battery's not dead. Doing a little bit of this today. We have one field, well, one actual full field of beans to do, which should fill up those 2 wagons. Pretty much full. If not more than that. And if I have to bring it back with some in it, I will. It doesn't bother me that much. I know it does for some people having to keep some grain in their combine. However, I'm gonna just have one of my kids run the tractor back and I'll take the combine and we'll put the both back here. Just unload into the green, or the gravity wagon as he's unloading into the auger. That's what I'm gonna have to do with this anyways. Yeah, she's full, pretty much anyways. Spin this around real quick. So I can just pull in here. If I have some room, I can come. Right where I left it, come hop in the little side-by-side, I think it's side-by-side, tick side, and we'll end up right back over there. Alright guys, I made a decision on bringing the truck little car trailer. So this thing does have a nice trailer hitch. This is where the field is. I'm gonna go a little ways up, quite a ways actually. And we'll work our way back and pick up our new tractor. Hopefully I can get it on here. If not, it doesn't matter. I'll just leave the trailer there. Doesn't matter really that much. But this is probably going to be a new auger tractor, and you can get the other Kubota out in the field. Well, a little bit more than it is. There it is. So, personally, we have I believe an Super M, maybe we have just an M or an MD. However, this thing sounds phenomenal, so we're gonna use this as one of our tractors. Make sure we gotta turn on the gas here. Ooh, she fires right up nice. Power steering. Not too heavy. It's good to know. I'll get this thing brought back. I'm not sure how much it actually weighs. I'll see here in a minute. It weighs 2 tons. Well, a little bit less than the 560. How much does the trailer weigh? A ton. And this little sidekick weighs less than both of them, and yet it's pulling them. This thing's got a decent amount of horsepower though. Forget how much horsepower. 50. Just about what that tractor back there has. I don't think we're gonna haul any wagons with it. However, we might haul a wagon and then have it back at the farm. Let it get used. I know it's all prettied up, but it's got some running hours. It's a used tractor. You can tell that there's some weight behind this thing. That's fine. We're going to pull the pin down here. We'll get this unfolded. And then we're going to pull into the field, do our headlands quick. Not too much to do. Should fill this thing up a couple times though, I think 3 or 4. we're moving pretty quick. I'm gonna hop out and come and see if we're getting much loss. Maybe a little bit, not too much. I think like there was about 1 bean per square foot, or no, per 2 technically. So there wasn't too much at all. That's really good. Having that little beans per square foot means we're not losing much and we're not going too quick. 18 miles an hour around here is quite fast. However, sometimes we can, in corn, if it's all good and dry, we can be going pretty quick. One year we were going 9 with a demo unit. Speaking of demo units, that baler is going to be going back, I believe, the 2nd week of November. So we won't have that. However, everything else will still be around the farm. That's the only demo unit we currently have. However, I've been getting a couple offers on a couple big pieces of equipment, like discs and whatnot. So I don't know what I'm going to really do, because all we have is little stuff, and we just got a brand new big tractor. So we might end up with a new toy, which I might be able to afford at the moment. However, I might have to break into the bank funds. That's 50. And I have to see how much my old farmland sold for in Iowa. I sold some farmland. I think it went for close to 700, maybe a little less, and then taxes brought it down to, I think, around 400,000. So I'll have to check back in on that. That was about 2-3 weeks ago. But it's sold. Everything should have gone through by now. So we're going to get this all harvested. I'll see you guys once we're almost done. Okay, here we are pretty much full, 85%. Looks like it's about the top of that upper window. I'll hopefully fit this in both of those wagons. I only dumped once. I don't even think that front wagon is full. So I just got notified that Kinsey was dropping a high performance disc off at our house, or at the farm, in like 20 minutes. And my dad figured out what was up with the John Deere 9430, 9450, 60. I think it was a 60, I don't know. 9430, yeah, that one. With the 9430 key, he figured out what was wrong. He got it all figured out. And they have it all under control. So I'm gonna dump this. I get the header all folded up. and we'll hit the road, get headed home. See what if this Kinji thing is any good. It's big, I know that, but it's their middle size, or maybe their smallest one. I'm not sure. Oh, I didn't switch that. Overjudged that one. Oh, that's pretty much good. Yeah, there'll be more than enough in this. Yeah, we won't fill this at all. Yeah, we're probably pretty much where. Yeah, we're empty and I can't even see it, so we're good. The combine here shortly. We're gonna head home in this. Get it brought up there. I'll have my wife drop 2 of the kids off actually. Just want to go so we're off the road, but still headed in the right direction. And we'll get the other one brought up over there. Oh, hi dear. Let's see. Oh yeah, she's pretty full. Stalled her out. Good job, me. I will see you guys once I get home and eventually get all 3 of these things. So, see you guys in a little bit. rolling up to the cornfield. I think we're gonna hop in here and work our way to where he parked. He turned around down there. Should be able to go pretty much right in. Let's dive in. That was way smaller of a heading. And we are going to dump the remaining corn on the ground, corn stalks. We got a neighbor who is big into corn stalk bales, and asked if he could take some. I said sure. He asked me if I could bale him. I said sure. So that's how we're gonna do this. We're not gonna quite a ways around. We're going to do probably 2 or 3. But this is Corn Harvest 2022 with our brand new corn header. Pretty nice, lots of offers. It's got a little bit for the ground. Knocks whatever is hanging there back on the ground. I haven't done corn in a while. See, I might chop a little bit, however I really don't have a place to put it to let it ferment. Or like turn sides. Wait to do it till we're taking one off pretty early. But this is when our fun is ready. We had an early variant. However, I'm gonna let it sit probably for about a week after we get the headlands off, because we walked in the center before doing the outside. The outside's good, but the inside needs some time yet. Just kind of looking at it. Some of it's got a little bit of green left on it. It's not too much. I'm going to probably just want to do 2 headlands. Both the straw, then we'll come pick up the straw. Probably have it baled so we are able to pick it up next time. Fill up the front wagon. About a dump and a half fills it. Well, actually about a dump and a little more. So 2 headlands will have it full. I'm going to let the combine out here for now. I might continue tomorrow. We'll see what it's like. However, it's going to be pretty nice the next couple of days. So I might be able to get back out here. Don't worry, I'm going to dump. I just wanted to do a little ways in front so I would be able to reach that long auger out there. Just, oof. this little header. I'll move this pipe. It's all locked. Back going over here. The hardest part about Farm Sim is when you get a field and you don't plant it, the rows are all sorts of messed up. So headlands are really fun to deal with. So I'm trying to do my best around the headlands. Like these straight parts are really nice, but then the rest of it's pretty bad. Here it's gonna really not look right because it's straight here, but if you follow the contours of like the field, it's not straight at all, or it's not like road off right. We're gonna do these two headlands. Head home, dump, make sure everything spins smooth. Might end up having to use the fan in the back of it, but it shouldn't. Hopefully get another video out ready at least for tomorrow. Harvest is gonna be continuing here, and we've got a couple fields that one of my buddies is looking to sell, so I might end up with those. And I'm looking at another corn header. And then when I say another corn header, maybe a bigger corn header. This one was one that was a demo unit that got beat up a little bit, just needed new smells and double the knives. It sold cheaper, and I needed one to help out a buddy, and it was cheap, so I picked it up. However, it's pretty nice yet. It works just fine. It's just that it's quite small for the machine I have. If I had well, if I put it on a cleaner, it would probably work perfectly fine. However, the header that's normally on this thing for a fair amount of the year was a 40 foot, which these are 22 spacing rows. I'm not sure what that would equate to 6 or 8 row. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 row. The way I count how many rows it is probably different from how people that don't normally count the rows on a header are. We count the snoots and take one away from it, because there's one more snout than there is actual like row pieces. So just kind of how we work everything out. There's a deer there. One there. The mom there. Or doe there. It's 50. We're pretty close. So I'll put it up to the end so we can get constant wide area, so I'm not coming in this field thinking what did I do like a week ago, missing a whole part of a headland. Oh, actually, no, I might not. I might finish too much when I do that. I guess I could take both of those home. Well, I'll let it be here. Where's that? Better not fill this thing too full. I might have, yeah. Might as well just fill that back wagon then. I'll do this while unloading. Oh, that's pretty much it. Alright guys, thank you for watching. I hope to see you again soon. Hope you enjoyed the content I create. It's all for fun. Please consider hitting that subscribe button and the like button. Thanks guys for watching. Bye for now.
There's peanut dust and corn husk drifting through the air tonight. Marching bands warming up under the football lights. There's tractor trailers backed up down by the elevators. Train track grain car rolling later. Get filled up and head on out in the world. It's harvest time in this little town. Time to bring it on in. Lay the loads down, fill our diesel tank up, make another round. There's a big red moon coming up in the sky. Combines cutting in a
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to North Carolina, here on the pig farm. Today we're continuing with our corn harvest, and we actually, well, I figured out how to use coarse clay, so we're going to have a little bit more realistic of a combine job. So I got the combine started on headlands. I'm going to roll over, cruise over there. Don't need to tip over the semi. And cruise over there. And we're going to unload the grain cart first of all. And then we'll see what we can get into. So we have this guy running a coarse clay set and the other one. So pull alongside the grain cart, probably pull out onto the other side here. Well, let's just start the grain cart. I'll do all that. So this thing is pretty, well, it is full, 750 bushels. As you saw in the last episode, I said I was getting a new cart. I did get a new cart with the extension. The last one had no extensions, so I wanted this one so I could at least use this tractor. Otherwise it would be main on field work. You'd have to figure out a way to get that working. pretty sure that this will hold a full grain cart load. Guess we'll find out. Oh, maybe not. Well, it is front and back as well. Let's get this back one open. Empty there, we're going to park this thing back up. He's doing 3 headlands, and he's just finishing the second one, so we got the other gravity wagons down at the end here. If he's not full, by the time we come over here, I'm gonna hop in this, go. Start her up for now. Well, he's not pulling out of that route, so that's good to know. Roughly. He shouldn't be full for a little while. I think it holds 14. Check real quick. I know it holds 10. It's pretty much full of 10. Come over here. Most likely, maybe. Not. He thinks I'm back over there because it's horseplay. Come on, buddy. Yeah. That's my biggest problem. Once you start moving after they're full, they don't know how to comprehend like where you are. That's my biggest complaint with this. It doesn't matter too much because he'll get back to where he was. So that's interesting. I'm not sure if we'll put all of it in one wagon. Why did you go too far? Right, there we go. That's my biggest complaint with horseplay and whatever now. However, once this is full, we will see you in a few minutes. I'm pretty sure he's coming to dump in here or there. Right here, to be honest. Yeah. So we're gonna do this, fold that truck up if we can. No, we're not. Well, actually we're probably gonna go down to the end, fill the tractor up, then we're gonna come over here, fill the truck. Better not hit me. If I get way too close. Maybe not. Pretty much right in the middle. Oh, he's pretty much right in the middle. That's good. Had a little bit in here. It's not too bad. 200 bushels. That'll easily fit in the truck. I think we fill up the gravity wagons and. I don't think he knows that those are full. That's why I'm down to me. A little bump there. I watched the bag. Okay, this should fit in here. Not even more. probably fit all of it. Well, should. Hopefully. If I could be able to put all this in. I don't know why it's not unloading. It's up here. Whatever. So, yep, 43 bushels. Oh, freak that out. Oof, incredible bump. So apparently my other guy is done. I'll have a word to say about that. Let's see what's in here. I just gotta go back. Make film. Take this back and load it. And we'll take the truck back when it's full. I don't think the road's supposed to be like that. Generally, I don't think a road should be levitating, but, you know, whatever. I'm planning on filming another video with Evan, maybe tonight. Well, for you, it'll be last night, however. No, not sure. Yeah, probably last night we would have filmed the video for tomorrow. So, I'll have this up. Should be about 6 o'clock. And look forward to it. Thanks for all the support on the new construction / demolition video. In the first hour there was 27 views, 3 likes. So thank you all for that. It looks pretty much done. There's probably some left at top down over there. Finish up for him. So you should easily be able to, since I'm not there, just figure out the green part should be filled. After he did it, he goes to the closest thing. So since green part was the closest, that's what he went and filled up. Slowly, really little tiny bit. Head. Make sure we're actually over that hill. Yeah. There we go. We'll see what this guy, he says he's done. I forgot to throw that in the bin, so I'll have to throw that grain up there. Oh yeah. Oh, there's a little bit down there. Guess I'll fire it up and take it. We'll probably bring this to the other green field at some point. That'll be that field. There's our courses. Come up here and stuff you. This one. This one. How to turn that off. Should be in this side. Should be that one. Yep. Well, we can't see what he's doing, but that doesn't matter too much. I pretty much know what he's doing. Not too hard. Okay, so chunk of 4 like sets of rows and move up like 4 sets and then goes back and does those. So we'll get this unloaded. I will see you guys back in the field. Looks like he's dumping. Call this a field. In case that fills out. Oh shit. Let that down for now. About 200. Okay. See, that's what he does. He like skips and he does like a moldboard plow circle. I don't know how you would call it. Like one row and then he shoots to either side. It's pretty nice actually. I wish the in-game markers did that, but of course playing for PC is pretty darn nice, so I'm not going to complain too much. Might as well go dump that, but it's going to get much more full. turn around down here. There's Farmville Field right about here. It's not wet in these fields. Otherwise I would have turned around earlier. And I backed in here and pulled in here. Get up to speed. Pretty much by the time we get up to speed, we'll have to turn. It's 55. I don't know a single person that does 55 down this road. So, lately there hasn't been too many people. So that's been lucky. I think people are staying inside really. School's started and there's not too many people around. Surprised to be honest. Farther. Pretty much my favorite part about this traffic. It almost first. They're all like situation there. I don't know why it's not on. Really like. Mess this thing up. No, that works, I guess. Oh, how apparently it does. That looks a little more feasible. Truck. Let's pull it, but I guess let's see if I can swing this thing out far enough. Again, I'm gonna have to relocate the truck. I'll see you guys once we have it. Well, he should be almost done with his harvesting. I think he's on his last passes. Checking here. Yeah, he's pretty darn close to done. So we'll finish off harvest 22 and start tillage. Maybe do some pumping of pig manure. Yeah, pig manure. Pig slurry, I guess. So we'll get back out to the field quick. Actually, yeah. I'll leave the trailer back here. I doubt I really need too much. I just want to have this just in case we need it. We shouldn't. I'll bring the wagons back. I and then I'll come out here with the sidekick and one of my kids. He should finish up pretty darn quick. Alright. We're gonna head home. For now, he should finish that up. By the time we get back, we'll be able to pack everything up. We'll head home. That'll be Harvest 22 down. A long winter to go. Yeah. Probably not gonna feel too much throughout the winter, other than probably the first snow and road tillage. So we're gonna hop in sidekick here. Put there. Put down there. See what's going on. Grain cart and get out. Maybe hop and back for a little bit. But that'll be it for today. Let's see, just turn around or see. Oh, he's down here. Wonder if he's done now. Oh, let's see real quick. Looks like he's still got a little bit left. He's not first up, so. I'm gonna drive for a little bit. He said he had to head out around 3, so need to finish off. Well, this is pretty much the only corn I've done in a while. Just a little bit there. I miss doing the corn harvest, but ever since I got a worker, one of the local kids that wanted a job, really hands-on, pretty good worker. So he says he'll sit in the combine all day. I think he proved it pretty much to me today that that is a true statement. as he said in this combine, he finished the last field and he started this one. He opened it up by himself. Still learning a little bit, but it's pretty darn good. So, folks, thank you all for watching. Hope to see you in the next one. If you do like the video, please consider subscribing and hitting the like button. Helps me out a lot, especially on what content you guys like. Feel free to comment down below. So, thank you all for watching. Bye for now. Alright guys, welcome back to Farmville here on the channel. Today we are hauling out some slurry. We got some pretty big tanks. We have one tank, it's pretty darn big. About 9,500 gallons. And this is not our tractor, it is a custom work guy's tractor, which is actually one of my buddies, and I normally help him out, but he's got another job happening, so I asked if I could at least borrow a tank, and he gave me this one and this tractor. We got a pump tractor back at home. So we're gonna get headed going. About 9 miles an hour is what he said is good speed. We're applying pretty heavy, so we'll have a good base right next sprout. And we gotta get most of it out of the barn because it is full and it's slowly filling up the auxiliary pit, and the pit was pretty much full. So we'll probably spread a couple loads here on camera. I'm planning on we got a couple buyers lined up for some pigs. We have a full barn. We have some that are ready to be sold, so those will end up leaving today or tomorrow. We've got, I think, about 50 loads from this tanker between the two storage facilities of slurry, and then I might haul some to the BGA just so I don't have to have all of it sitting near my place. Alright, so the scale is showing we're getting empty. So we'll do this pass and then we're just going back and forth. So it'll be all good. So when we get to the end here, we don't shut it off right away. We gotta pretty much make our turn because this tank is so darn long, and now we shut it off. And on. Oh, we're out. all the way around. Just swing wide to get out of here. We'll see you guys back at the farm. Alright, just pulling up to the farm here. Took the back way. There seemed to be some traffic, so I decided to hop on and go down the low gravel path. So I'll show you this process of the whole backing up and filling. Pretty much you get right alongside this. Right over here. And then it takes a couple tries, but it is possible. I will say that it is difficult. About there, all the way over, so. Pull it forward a little ways and straight out. There. Yep, right there. And then this is actually a silo, so you hit that your fill button and it starts filling. Just like that. Started to roll when I hopped in it. It's fine. Oops. So this is actually a fill trigger here. I don't know how it works, but it's pretty darn cool. And it has an agitator and everything built in. So it's pretty nice. The pump is down underneath. I'm not sure if we have a camera on it. There's a camera right here. You can kind of see underneath it. She's in here. Alright, she's pretty much full. And we're going to push the button to stop it. There we go, we're pretty darn full. And we get this load hauled. And head back up over here for probably the final load on this field. And then we'll start doing the ones near home, and we'll slowly work our way down and out. We probably will have a little bit of extra, so I am gonna give my buddy a call, and he should be able to take most of it. So it's a pretty repetitive job, however, with this tank being so heavy, you gotta be pretty gentle, especially when you're loading. It can get pretty rough and bouncy if you do it wrong. So So it's about 10 meters. I'll quick show you the pack. So there's three things you have to download, and this is only for PC. The pump is a piece. Then you get all the tanks, which I'm using this big tank. However, you can use this little 14,000 liter. So there's plenty of options. Get a little overlap. And then you have a ton. And if you go into silos, you have the smallest one, in which I have, which is only 1 million, and then the biggest one is 3 million. So you got a pretty good range on how big they go. So these tanks are pretty filthy, pretty darn quick. I'm pretty sure that blocked off section is supposed to be our fill level, unless it's that gauge. Normally you have like a pipe that fills up, and this one doesn't have it. So, whatever. This might be the last load on this field. And if it's not fully done, it'll be alright. I am planning on buying my own little slurry tank. So, a smaller one from this same pack, and we might end up with a pump. I'm not sure. Good, but we'll end up getting something. It's even got the 3 steering axles, so it's got a pretty nice setup on here. We might take one more load and then we'll start the other fields. So that is it. We'll head back. Just trying to ditch cut it. There, we will see you in a minute. So, just from looking at this tank, the motor did awesome in designing of how it gets dirty. Like the whole more piece up there is more dirty than the actual right here. And then under the wells, and then around here, it looks like the mud coming off the wheel. So, this doesn't get too dirty. It's a little more dirty than the other, but so if you come over here, you have that gauge there, then you have that one there. So we're gonna get this one actually started over here. So we have some of it from knifing injection. However, at the time that was what we had done. However, we broke something on our injector, so we're going to be using this for right now. And, well, it's pretty nice. Well, it's pretty bumpy in here. That's another thing we'll end up doing at some point is we'll merge these two together. I don't know when we'll do it, however I know that it's in the plans at some point that it will be happening. So this is where our injector is cooking up a little bit. We'll overlap it, so we'll make sure that we're getting good. He's really looking at it. There really isn't too much that's happening. So we'll get this like one of the last loads, not total, but last loads on camera. We're gonna for sure have quite a few more. Get this last load filled up, we'll head out, we'll shut the tractor down up there. Well, we'll actually pick it up and get it out of the way. We'll clean it off a little bit. I am going to go have lunch with the guy who owns these pieces of equipment. I'll tell him how it went, and we'll probably end up taking 2 more tanks and running this route, I guess, and we'll have all our fields knocked out and we can start hauling other places. So he said that he is selling one of his smaller tanks. I can show you here real quick. So in here, he is selling this double axle here. It's got a 6-row injector, pretty much just like this. It holds 52.5 gallons. So it's not too small. It's about 4,000 less than this, but this is pretty big, and this tractor even struggles to pull it sometimes. So we'll try not to contaminate the pool, or not the pool, but the little pond there. We'll make sure we're good. I'm not sure when we're gonna end up taking all that stuff into the tank anyways. I'm not sure if we're gonna get a pump. I'm gonna ask him see if I can find one, maybe a different one, a different style, and if I can't find one, that'll be fine, but I think we should be alright and able to find one, so it shouldn't be too bad. Alright, so we'll finish off this tank. We'll get it all cleaned out. I'll see you guys once we're... So I got one of my fellow guys here, out in the rig out there. Okay, so be okay here. We'll have to get up to that there after we get this all sprayed off. So, we got one of my kids out there running the big tank. This all sprayed off. We got a special solution here. Paint the pressure washer. It's looking nicer already. Make sure that it's evaporated and get too much splashed up on it. With the other piece back up to it. It's just some wheels for it to sit on. We've got this. Don't know what happened there. We'll get this last 300 gallons out. Circle around that there, nice. Alright. We'll get this puppy all cleaned up, and that'll be it for today. I hope you enjoyed. Get this little thing, this little bit of dirt beaten off. Not too much. For whatever reason, the ladders and Farmville don't work, so I'm gonna have to climb up here. I'm gonna pull forward a little farther so I can get up there. Without getting a warning message. Ooh. We're not gonna spray inside of it, however, I'll kind of clean up the old tank here. Looks pretty nice already. Alright guys, I'm heading out. Hope to see you in the coming videos. Thank you all for watching. We're heading to town here and talk to my buddy. So, thanks guys. Alright ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Farmville, North Carolina. You are probably wondering why the 2588 here is sitting outside. Well, that's because we are getting rid of it for a new combine, headers, and everything. So that means the gleaner is also going to be leaving. But I am currently waiting on my buddy. He's dropping off his semi so we can haul this stuff in and pick up the new one. We'll see you guys when he turns up. Alright guys, he said he just turned onto the road down over there. I think I can hear it. It's a pretty loud truck. We'll be able to see it when he comes around the corner. It's bright orange. Where is he at? Oh, he's coming. Oh, there he is. We're going to start up the combine here first. This we're going to haul in with the truck. However, this is going to be loaded onto the trailer. Yep, there he is. This combine has been pretty darn nice. We are, however, getting rid of it because there's a really nice new mod on the mod hub. It is a US series tractor. Oh, he missed the turn. I don't know what he's doing down there, but I guess we'll figure it out. So we are going to load everything up, get our new toys. Oh, he pulled it off to the side for us here. Thanks, Jim. Yep, I'll keep her clean. We're going to load up the combine with that header on it. And we're going to haul it into town, and then you'll see the new one. It is a pretty nice rig. I don't think we'll have to extend anything for this combine. Yeah, we're gonna have to. I didn't think about that a little bit ago, so we'll hop up in the truck. It's all air stuff. It's all air, so we gotta have this thing hooked up in order to actually extend anything. That should be good there for this combine. The next one we're gonna have to play wide and low. So we'll load this thing up here. Oh yeah, we wouldn't have been able to get the back wheels onto it at all if we hadn't. Should be good there. We'll throw a couple straps on. I'll leave the header up for now just in case. We have to clear some bridges. I don't know how the tight bridge is gonna do, because we do have a pretty tight, narrow bridge. We are planning on changing out the gravity or the grain cart. I have my eyes on one, however, the dealer is looking at how much it would cost, and they don't have it yet, so I don't get it, I guess. I don't know how that works. Throw my strobes on here. That is exactly why I left the header up, so I could clear turns like that. Although we don't have too many of those. So we will have to unload on the road, mainly because of how the two vehicles are set up. Ooh. Whoops. So we're gonna have to pretty much center the truck through here. Yeah, that's gonna be a tight fit. So our other combine is just around the corner here. You can see it right there. It's got a massive head, a 24-row folding header. So, actually, before we do that, let's first put those all the way out. So today, although we are trading equipment, we also have to finish spreading slurry. And the gleaner is actually going to stay at the farm for a little while. Hoping we can fit across that bridge. If not, I'll have to come and throw it on here separately. Don't know if we can fit across the bridge. I'm gonna try our best, but I don't know. It's gonna be a heavy load for sure. Definitely oversized. I'm gonna take out a couple stop signs, such as this one right here. Ooh. Look how absolutely massive this header is. What is it doing? We will see you guys when we are home here in just a minute. So, we're just pulling up now. We did get away around the bridge, however, we're gonna have to unload it like here, drive in the field a little bit, and then, oh, actually I should, nah, that'll be alright. We gotta take the straps off, not that, there, and there, and there. There we go. I opted for tracks just because of how our kind of area is. And I'm not sure, however, if this will fit in the current shed. For now, we're gonna park it here. And my buddy said he would come pick up his truck, so we're gonna pull it along around over here. And then we're going to go spread some manure. Got quite a bit to do. I have a field down there and the field over there. I'll pull it right up over here. And then we'll go hop in the John Deere over there. And the other one is running. I gotta make sure I don't run it out of fuel or too low. But we will have to fill both of them up. I'm gonna fire that one up, then we're gonna go check on the mixing one over there, the agitator. The tank is pretty bad right now anyways. I'm not gonna pull too far because we got it back in here. Oh yeah, there's quite a bit left. It'll be alright. I have to stop that, then pipe, and then there we go. I come hop in here, and then we'll get rolling. We're gonna do a quick time lapse. Well, it's gonna take a little while, but we're gonna do a time lapse because it's gonna take probably about an hour in IRL to do all this fields. So be about 5-10 minutes. I gotta pick it up a little bit so I don't have to like there we go. And then we'll start filling and we'll head out. Alright guys, I know that the time lapse was a little long, however, it's not as long as what it would have been if I didn't make it a time lapse. It took me almost an hour and a half to do all of that. Oh, come on. So the pit that we have been taking out of is the older pit. We used to like take a tank and run it across every day. Then we had gotten one that was all hooked up to the barn about a year ago. So we actually now own this tractor. I talked to my buddy. He said he bought a new one, actually. However, the tank, the pump, or actually no, the tank and the other tractor are his. I bought the pump and the tractor, which was a good sum of money. However, I did sell him a tractor, the tracked one that is behind me here. The tracked one there is his now. So we kind of traded. This pump that he had was an older one, so he wasn't too concerned. I'm only gonna fill this up about half. Shouldn't even take anywhere near half, so there we go. And the tank that we are gonna buy is only a 3-axle and it holds about 7,500 gallons. 7,500 gallons, or maybe 8, like closer to 8,000. So it's not a horrible sized tank, but it is smaller than this one. For now, I think that'll be alright if we're not doing all of our fields at one time. Then it won't take forever. If we do like a field a day, it should be just fine. But if I have to do all of them in one video, it's going to be a long time lapse. So, I don't know what this weird hump in the center right here is. I'm going to have to figure that out. However, now that I own this, I am going to have to fill it up with some diesel, because it is actually getting quite low. And before I give it back to him, I am going to wash everything up, and I'll talk to him, see if I can get some pictures of what our tank looks like. So we'll finish up here quickly. Yeah, we have not more than enough. I'm gonna just leave her on. Doesn't matter too much. It's gonna have the same amount as everything else. I'm just gonna probably go around the headlands. Way up over there too. Got a little bit. And then I'll go around the sharp corners of the headlands. I know that over in that corner there's some that I could do. I'm gonna check this one here. Looks pretty good over here. This thing eats through the fuel. I bet you it holds quite a bit. I'm not sure. Oh, I did. Alright, so we're just going to turn it on down over here, and we'll work our way back up to the heart of the field. It's not actually doing stuff in Farm Sim here. I have it set to a certain spot, and it's not going to do anything more. So the menu here. Oh, they got a tight schedule on the train today. Stuff like all the corners in this field are gonna be pretty much what we'll empty this out with. But I will see you guys when we have the tank empty in just a minute. Alright guys, so we got the tank emptied out here. Just dumped it. It's alright. So we are going to pull this alongside of our little tank here. The tank is pretty bad because of the tractor here. So we're gonna get the rims and whatnot washed off up here. Doesn't have to be too good. I do want to get this nice. So yeah, it holds 9,500 gallons. This tank, US anyways. Back here is pretty bad. It's not too bad actually. So it's about 4 o'clock here. I'm gonna check how much food that the pigs have on my tablet I got in here. Was watching a movie since it took so long. Oh yeah, they're pretty darn good on food, but yet they have quite a bit of manure, so I'm gonna probably end up having to sell some of it off to a couple people and go a little bit farther from over here. This is gonna take a little while, so I'll go get this tractor here. This is also my tool on the back here. So we're gonna get everything cleaned up nice. Tractor shouldn't be too bad. However, we'll toss a little fuel in it as well. Then I'll unhook it. However, we are gonna take out of this tank more. We might put a little bit in there from the other tanks, or the one underneath the barn. We have one under the barn, then we have one next to the barn. So we'll have to get both of them pumped out. I do have a guy that's looking for some field work, or like some slurry, so I gotta let him know. I am going to bring this over by the rest of the slurry stuff. And we are going to move, or take this out, remove it. And this other slurry area I'd like to remove, and we're going to take the field and bring it over here a little farther. Which is actually where it used to be before I got the place, and about a year or two before I got it, they put that in as an overflow. So that was their overflow, and we are also getting rid of the pumps and hoses stuff, or at least the hoses, the hose deal. I bet you it's still filling up. Yep, holy cow, does it take a long time. So we'll get down cleaned up, we'll hook it up, and we'll wait for him to bring his stuff down here. Well, we're gonna have to fill this one up too. Ooh, not used to this after sitting in that tractor for about 4 hours. We'll get this baby cleaned off, and I'll just go hook it up right away. Then we don't have to worry about that. And we are planning on hauling out some grain in the next episode. Yep. This is ours now. It's pretty nice actually, so we'll fill up this one here, and then we'll fill up the other one. I'll show you real quick what our tank is going to look like when we get it here. So if we come all the way to the end here, This is the tank that we're using. Here's an 8900, a 73, a 63, a 58, a 52.5, and a 48, then a 43, and a 38.5, then your pump. We are coming, we are getting the 7300 liter, or not liter, gallon, and we are not going with injectors. We are getting a single up there, and then we have the normal logo. He's got everything there. No extra working lights. This one, however, doesn't have strobes. It's got a nice side ladder. It does have fenders, light covers. It has brakes, which is nice. It also has the John Deere manure sensing, and it has white rims. So that is our newest toy. However, we will have it here in the next episode. We'll fill this thing up. This, however, is going to take a while, so I'm going to end it here. Thanks, guys, for watching. Hope to see you in the next one. Bye for now. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the channel, and welcome back to North Carolina. We just finished all the cultivating stuff for pre-planting, so we're going to take the John Deere here back to the farm and hook up to our new seeder. In the past couple weeks, we've been trading stuff around, so we have been getting rid of some older pieces of equipment and getting some newer pieces of equipment to kind of freshen up the pack. So one of the things is really these two machines here. You have known about this, but not the disc that is behind me. We haven't gotten any new tractors. However, it's mostly implements. So I believe one of my buddies is hauling out our pit, our manure pit over there. So he should be over there. We have one of my kids in the little tractor, the 181. So he can do some planting, and we're gonna have our seeding. We're gonna unhook our rig back here. I'm gonna get rid of that garden there. I'm hoping for this to be our kind of like park it lot. And we are getting a new shed, however it's not going to be right here on the farm. I'm going to talk to my worker here. He should be out feeding right now, feeding the hogs. I'm going to hook it up real quick, bring it over by the shed, and we'll talk to him, have him hook everything up, all the hoses and whatnot. So we'll come over here and then we'll go show you our new shed, our soon to be new shed. I'm gonna hop into Dodge. So while we're going over there, this field here, the field over there, are both going to be in corn. The one on the other side of, or this field here, is going in beans, and the two fields we were spreading slurry on last time are also going to be in beans, and then the oddball field that is over there will be in oats. So this thing's got a little bit of a strange running. It sounds like it might be misfiring a little bit. But as you can see, they got mostly everything other than the siding up. I'm gonna hope to have the siding up by next week. So it's pretty much identical to the other shed. We'll have a door there, the big main door, and then the side door. It'll go right out to the road, which will be nice for the semis and the co-op sort of stuff, which we are hoping to start with the BGA and whatnot. So we'll have a couple things. This, probably from about this one to that side, will be over here will be stuff relating to the BGA and the co-op. And then everything else will be for farm use, such as that is technically farm use, but we might call that co-op if we need to. However, we're gonna head back. My worker just texted me saying that everything is good to go. So we're gonna fill it up quick and head out to the field. We will see you guys once we're in the field. Alright guys, we got this seeder all this planter all filled up. We're gonna actually pull down around over here. We got the pivoting planter. We could have got a little newer one, but it cost quite a bit more. So we're gonna come around this field here, and I don't know how much of the planting I'm gonna do myself. Probably not too much actually, because this is something my kids really enjoy. So we're gonna try not to go in that field. Oh, that's really darn close. So guys, we are going to quickly, I guess, do this one. Then we're going to switch it to beans and start knocking out the other fields. Should take him probably a good amount of time with that little seeder. I believe he is also doing beans. And we're going to have to do another field with that seeder. For now anyways, for this year. And then next year, hopefully we can get one to replace it. It's okay for now, however, if we start going a little bigger with fields and whatnot, it would be nice to have a little bit bigger. Not too much, otherwise it would just be a hassle. Alright, so that is corn planting done for now. I don't know quite how much. I'm going to pull up the tablet here quick. See what he's running. So this is the GPS course he is on. He's pretty far. He's got quite a bit left. We're going to do this one and this one down here. Oh. Yeah, so we're gonna fill this thing up with some beans and then we'll head out. Alright guys, I hope you have enjoyed today's video. If you did, please consider dropping a like and subscribing. It helps me out a lot. And if you are new to the channel, please subscribe. I hope you enjoyed. See you in the next one. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the channel, and welcome back to North Carolina. If you're wondering what we're doing here by the fire station, we bought a new truck. I waited until the guy left here just a couple minutes ago. We bought it. It's brand new High Country. It's a little old. It's about 2 years. It's a diesel. And it was, I believe, a fireman that had resigned. We're gonna get home and show you what we're up to for today. But anyways, guys, if you are not subscribed, please go do so. It helps me out a lot. And if you enjoy the content, consider leaving a like. Hope you enjoy. This truck is a lot faster. It's also a 3500, so it should be pretty darn nice for when we have to tow and haul things around. I'm hoping to get a gooseneck trailer here before next episode. A gooseneck cattle trailer. And we are going to be hauling in some more hogs. So as you might see, some new equipment sitting in the yard. I know I've been going on a pretty decent spending spree recently. However, I think we are pretty much done with that, because we got our hay equipment. This was it was a demo last month. I have bought it though. Although you guys didn't see that, I did end up buying this after a demo. And we're gonna go more fields. Although you guys have not seen the fields yet, it is where we are headed currently. It's not too far, it's just up the road. We got the duals off the tractor and have some weights, and shouldn't mow too well, shouldn't batter up any of the grass. I believe it's this one here. It's right back, yeah, it's this one. I believe we go straight off of here, watch the creek, or the creek, and then here's field number 1. And this really nice brand new Vermeer mower is what we're going to be using. Although there is no narrow automatic sweep, that is why we have a rake. So when we get to that is why we have it. It's this field, the field across, and the field directly in front of us. I have to kind of run over a little bit so I don't tip the tractor. But we're going to try and get as much as we can. Hit the headlands, and then we'll Go around again here. We'll go back and forth. So we do have a chopper, if you guys have seen it. Although we sold our older, smaller one, this one is a little bit nicer. Although saying that, it's from the same time period, but we are chopping some of our corn this year, and it does come with a pretty big header. I just have to go pick up the header yet. So we'll end up doing that sometime soon. Getting just a couple of notifications here in the tractor. Just gonna send one straight through here. So we're going to get through the field here quickly, and I'll see you guys probably once we're done. It's going to be a lot of time lapses. I think I'm just going to rake it all up off camera though, because that's a little bit harder of a job. So we'll see you guys in a couple of minutes here. Alright guys, I know I said I was gonna do them all, however that field seems a bit wet. It's kinda in the woods a little ways yet. So I'll probably let that sit and dry. We just had a little bit of rain come through, so I'm gonna let that sit and dry for another 6-7 hours, maybe a day or two actually, and then we'll come through and finish that up. But for now, we're going to hop in the white tractor, which you guys haven't seen yet. However, it is awesome. So we're going to hop in there. And then we'll, yes, end up with some rows. It shouldn't take us too long. Although I haven't used the rake yet. Actually, I should fill it up with some diesel here quick. It's gonna take a little while there. We're gonna go start the chopper and get it hooked up and ready to go. I believe everything's greased. That's road gear, I think. They aren't labeled here, so I'll have to kind of figure it out. That's slow. That's really slow. That's reverse. That must be higher speed reverse, it seems. I do have only one wagon though, so here seems like maybe 2 miles an hour. About 4. Yeah. And you got what? Probably what's going to be used for this header. And then you have your high speed, which will be road gear, I believe. I believe those are the gears on that thing. We'll have to make sure we remember it. It shouldn't be too hard. However, they aren't labeled. So we'll get this, it kind of spreads out a little wider. Probably keep it that way, unless the rows seem to be too wide, because we're just chopping it to put it in a silo right away. I'm gonna let one field dry a little ways. We'll let the first field, the smaller one, I believe. Well, we might do them both right away. Shouldn't be too bad. Take about 10-15 minutes. I'm glad I made this purchase of this tractor. It's really nice. It's cozy in here. It's got AC, it's got heated. It's actually got a heated seat, which is awesome for this tractor. However, that is added on, I believe. guys, I'm gonna get the truck here fired up. I'm gonna try and keep her tamed down a little bit here. The first kid should be coming here pretty quickly. Alright. Gotta keep it slow through the trail. So apparently the kid that is able to drive isn't here. And I don't really trust any other ones with it yet. So they have opted into, I get to leave this tractor out here, and they get to ride back with me, apparently, in a tractor. Well, I can haul with this. I can go pretty darn quick. This is quite nice. The wagon shouldn't fill up too quickly. Although this is the biggest head of this type for this chopper. It is pretty darn nice. At least we'll make one headland. Should make most of the way through the field. We'll only make about 2 headlands and have to go back. However, the silos ran off a generator, a really high powered one, so it should be alright. But I have to have my kids go clean, make sure that the pigs are doing okay, otherwise I would have them stay out here. Maybe have one of them run this instead of me. However, well, frankly, I really would like them to clean up the yard a little bit. They have enough stuff to do, not around home, especially up at the new yard and the plant that is going to be getting up and running as soon as this is really full. Or not full, but as soon as the silo is done fermenting. So we'll end up with a good truckload in there. Let's say we're pretty darn close to full. I didn't see back there yet, but oh yeah, I'm gonna call that full. Yeah, that's full. Mainly because I saw how full it was. The kids, one in here, I guess one on the steps, and one started to walk home already, so I guess we'll catch up to one of them. Maybe. It's not too far of a walk, but it's through the woods is probably the fun part. However, that is going to be it for today's episode. It doesn't look that great. What? Oh. Well. Just the front should look okay. Yeah. Not great. Whatever. They patched something with the wagon and it doesn't load from the front. But that is our silo here. I'm not quite sure how much it holds. Not quite a bit. We had some pig food. What are we missing? Oh, probably canola. No, barley. So we got that. Ooh, we gotta give them some food. How many total? Ooh, we got a lot of total animals. I think we gotta sell animals actually, and we are looking to get a new barn. These expensive batch down here. This big. Oh yeah, they're pretty much all the expensive batch. So this big herd is going to be leaving tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. I'm going to actually call the guy, see what we can all do. Because I'm pretty sure it holds 2,400 animals. Yeah, 2,400. And we're also going to need to get some food here. I'm not sure how much is actually made with our production. Quite a bit. This thing's still... I can let that sit and run for a little while here. We're gonna... Oh, whoops. We're gonna take the semi here and actually go show you what we do on our little runs. It's not that far away, so it's not like we are moving super far. That's why I left the tractor going. So, like, you can see it from our place. So we're gonna get the cover off here quick. And it's gonna take a minute or two to fill. Pig food. Shouldn't be too long though. Yeah. And it's a rear unload. I can't wait for this to be getting used. That'll be so much fun. We do have quite a bit in here right now. Our grain cart, all of our Kinsey stuff, and our John Deere disc. We got our big furnace here, I guess. Our big heater, fermenter. This is the power plant. But we don't have any methane coming out quite yet. Actually, oh yeah, we got some silage in there actually, so I didn't know that we did. So we're gonna do that. Do. No, it should be running. And our thing should be full here, so that should be pretty much burning through everything by the next time we're here. It automatically kicks off, and I can do it electronically. So we're gonna go fill them up here. Only got to do this about once a week, so it's not too bad. Oh. And it's kind of a challenge with this, because we have to go the long way in order to actually fill it up nicely. So we'll quickly do this here. And that'll be it for today. Hope you guys enjoyed. Please consider liking if you do enjoy my content. And subscribe if you have not done so already. We upload about twice a week, sometimes more. And if you haven't seen, I do have a second channel up. It is small yet, however, this week, or at least once a week posting, is my goal for that channel. So be on the lookout for that. Nope. So, with that being said, I hope you guys have enjoyed. Bye for now. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the channel, and welcome back to Farmville. As you see, got a new truck. Another one? Yes. However, this one is a little bit of a different story. This one is one given to me by one of my sons. He works on all sorts of trucks, and he got this one with his job, and he didn't like it because it was too tall, so he decided to give it to me. And once his younger brother gets his license, it's supposed to be his truck. However, we're not going to have it on 40s and probably throw it on 35s. Back up here. So it is harvest time, as you have seen. Shift it down a little bit. So it's harvest. We got to get the combine out. It's all ready to go. However, we got to get out of the shed. And then we're going to also be getting the truck out and haul some of our last year's corn in to the grain mill right up there. It's relatively new of a grain mill, and they are our pig food supplier now, so that's where we are getting our pig food from, and we are running quite low. I believe I'm getting another load in tomorrow, so we'll have a little bit to keep us going until that food is ran through. This thing's got a lot of pep in its step, and it's a little top heavy too, so probably a good thing we're putting it on 35s. Maybe 32s would be an even better fit. So we're gonna start actually around the farm, so we have stuff, like in case we have to drive stuff back, so we have room. So we need to go get the grain cart yet. I had one of my guys go grease it, so I'm gonna leave that in there for now. We're gonna just back this up so I can get everything else out. We're gonna get the duals on this tractor, and then we'll also get the combine fired up. It's a little chilly out, so I'm gonna get the duals on here, and then I'll fire up the combine and hook the headers up. We're just doing rear twins. I do, however, have to go get it first, the auger wagon or the Kinsey grain cart. We are going to be starting with corn. We're going to do all the corn, which is everything really near the farm. This field and the other one we're going to plow together this fall. So that way we can just set it as a course, or we can just let AutoGuide take us around the field. I'm going to harvest it like it's a field instead of two individual fields, but I don't know how well that'll work. I have not yet tried the combine, so it should work pretty darn well. So I got a couple things I gotta do yet. We gotta first make sure everything is all ready to harvest, and after that I believe we should be set to go. I know everything near the farm is good to go, but if you get farther away, I'm not as sure. And we got this shed up here after about a month of waiting. It took a little while, but the metal was quite a bit of work here. As you see, we have quite a bit more money up in the top right corner. That is just from the hogs. I didn't cheat in any money. That is all from what we had last time combined with what we got from selling the hogs. I'm going to close this before we forget. There's the semi. We got everything else in there. I'm going to have to change a setting real quick on the game. Some of these tractors I realize are running out of fuel super quickly, so we're going to have, and I have a mod that makes them run out faster. So I'm going to turn that on real quick so we don't run out as fast. I don't think we're going to need this. However, I'm going to keep it on here. I'd like to get a gravity wagon so we can just dump into it, into the auger from the combine on these fields around here. I believe the bigger bin is the one with the corn in it. And before we do all of, well, we're going to add to it, and then we're going to haul some in before. We're going to take a load or two out, or one set out, and then that is going to be what we go and put in the factory. Gotta make sure which one's which here. I believe this one's empty and this one has corn. 140,000 liters, so there's quite a bit in there. This is a walking backhoe, so we're gonna hop in it or walk with it here. It's a little slow, however, I'm not too concerned. It's just gotta do what it needs to do. I believe we're going to fill up this other West Steel bin, and we're going to take 3 other loads sometime out of this bin. I believe we can hold, well, I think all that's in here is 3 other loads. So about 3 loads from the truck, and we should, not even, probably a load from the truck and the trailer. Throughout harvest, we'll empty out this bin so we can get all our harvests off. I have to pull ahead here and back up. Should probably lower that down a little bit. That is something we'll do. We'll lower that down quite a bit, actually. Well, about there, so we can clear the stack. This is a conveyor, so it kind of comes up as a conveyor, Pretty nice rig though. Each one should take about 30,000 liters. I don't know what that equates to, or 20 liters. And then, yeah. I don't know what that equates to in bushels, probably about 600 if I had to guess. So we'll have about 1,000 bushels roughly between the two. And then this should be down to 100,000, which means we can probably take 2 or 3 of these out today. Let me get the combine fired up here and hooked up to the head. Make sure we don't hit anything here. This head is pretty big, and I'm surprised it fit in here. But we're gonna have to take it out this way because it barely fits. Yeah. For a header this big, that is extremely surprising it even fits. I'm gonna unfold the combine so they can check everything. Take this truck up and we'll go dump it, and we'll come back down here and get a little bit done for that. I believe later today we are working on the UMRV map for multiplayer. I gotta finish setup with Evan or Charger Farms. I think we're gonna try and film a video on there, so we'll see. Maybe we can get one in the coming few days. Got about 1155 in here. That's pretty good. So we'll get probably 2,000 bushels in there. I know they can hold almost 10,000, which is not quite what we'll get, I'm sure, from harvesting. But we're gonna have to get a new truck and trailer pretty soon because this is getting small. Our rain cart holds just less than what this does. That's probably where I fill. Am I bottoming out? Or what's happening here? Alright guys, so welcome back, I guess. I'm gonna cut that out of the video. I figured out that this truck is gonna be a pain in the butt if we try and use it to come here and dump. So I'm going to find out, probably getting a new truck. Because this one's getting a little outdated for what we have now. And I have the perfect truck lined up. There's one for sale. It's a I think an old International truck. I'm not sure. It's sitting at the store. They used to use it as an old bull hauler down at the animal dealer. They got a new one. So the store now has it, and I think we might have it in the later on today. I'm gonna go take a peek at it and either trade this one in or sell this one privately. It is for sale now. I'm gonna throw it up on like Facebook Marketplace or something. Maybe we can sell it. But, oh, so we're here. Come on. There's the header. I'll back it up here and we'll get her fired up and going. She's a bit loud. However, I have my game volume all the way down, so this is as quiet as it will get. And make sure everything clears. I believe it does. I think this is the smaller header. No, this is the big guy. Yeah, we can even unload on the go. That's nice. This thing is a super powerful machine, so I am not surprised we're going so quick, but we're gonna fill up very quick. We're gonna fill up rather quickly because it's such a massive head. Oh yeah, we're gonna start bogging down, I'm sure. We probably just picked the dry section to go into. 4 miles an hour here is still quite quick. But that 24-row planter was a good investment now that we have a 24-row head. Let's see if I can turn my game volume down because this thing is obnoxiously loud. Oh, whoops. Oh, come on, game. It is still quite loud, however, it's a little better. There's the split. With this big of a header, it's not too bad. I don't even think we're gonna make a whole headland though, so maybe this big of a header wasn't all the best idea. However, for what it's gonna be worth, we should make it a pretty good far. There's 50%. I can barely see the ends of this header. Focus on whatever side of the head is outside, or the outside most, because if we miss some, I really shouldn't be having to blame much but myself. Here's the turn. If we get this set up on course play, it'll be really nice, because then I won't have to worry about this and all the course will do it for me. I might keep the semi around a little bit just so you can dump into it, because this thing is gonna fill up quick. I think we'll knock this field out first. Then I'm gonna check everything else for moisture. gonna park that over here. Everything that's in there is not going in there. We're gonna keep everything in our bins for now. There's full. 381 bushels. Oh, super strength is on. Gotta turn that off. I don't know why super strength got turned on in the first place. We're gonna park this thing over here on this side of the field. We're probably gonna go a long way from top to bottom. Probably only do one headland. Not gonna need much more. This thing unloads relatively quick. And we'll be able to hold almost 2 dumps out of it. I think this header was a pretty good investment. However, the combine was a even better investment. For whatever reason, there was some spots where the corn didn't come up. I think we're gonna kind of exclude this from the field because it's such a strange corner. You can tell I planted it, but for whatever reason, it just didn't come up. And this combine has quite a bit of power. I think it's almost 11 or 600. And this header says it needs 400, so it's very surprising. I'm pretty surprised that I can even go this fast. We're breaking the speed a little bit. We're going almost 9, going 8.6. We're definitely going to get a lot of good yield off this field. This was one that we sprayed relatively early. We sprayed it twice. There's already 50, and I haven't even made a stretch down the field. I'm gonna have to park the the grain cart on this end down here, just so I can make it back and forth. Once we start getting to the other ones, it's gonna be a lot of carting, so glad we got a big 1050 instead of a smaller 850. Because that is what we were going to go with. However, this one peaked for price, so I decided why not. So we're going to not even make it all the way back over there and have to fire up that and come over here. Gonna run through the corn real quick. At least we know roughly where I'm gonna put these rigs, I guess. I grab this here. Have to drive it on the road real quick. However, we're just gonna do this field, and I think I'm gonna time lapse it because there's going to be a crap ton of unloading. So I'll start the time lapse here. guys, so we just filled up everything here. So yeah, 10,000 bushels. Oh, that's a bit heavy. Maybe let's not balance. Yeah, I don't think there's enough weight on the front end of this. I might have to go get my bigger tractors. That's unfortunate, but whatever. I have to set up that auger first. We're gonna go unhook this. I think we can move this in here a little ways for now. And then we'll come in here and grab this. I believe this should hook up. So I am going to have to move the cultivator, I believe. I'm gonna have to open up that top as well. So we're gonna back pretty much right up and square it right about there. So we're gonna have to go up a little ways. Then we're gonna I tried to line it up first, so that we wouldn't have to worry about lining it up too much. Then I would have it up to the right height. Let me line it up over here. It should be all ready to go. Take the cover off of there first, so I don't want to get too far. I believe it is right here. There we go, it should be open now. We actually have to come fill this thing up first. So I'll go run and grab the other piece of equipment that's way over here, this. This will probably be the last time I use this. Or one of the last times. I'm gonna probably call that quits for today. We're gonna unload everything out of these two for sure, because I'm going to be selling these between now and next time. I'm gonna unhook this back trailer for now. That'll just be easier. And then I'll back it up to it attached here. I wonder if I can do this. Yes, I can. Although not overly realistic, it does work. So we'll get this one unloaded, and if you guys have enjoyed, please do consider subscribing. It helps me out a lot. And if you do enjoy the content, consider leaving a like. Thank you all for watching. Hope to see you in the next one. Bye for now. Welcome back to Farmville, North Carolina here on the channel. Today we are continuing corn harvest. We got this first field knocked out. We did end up getting a smaller header here for the combine. However, it is still pretty decently large. So we're gonna get down the field here quickly, or down to the field. We're gonna try and do 2 today, however, in about 2 hours. More like 3 or 4 in-game hours, which is on ×5, so at about 7 o'clock in-game, we are expecting showers. It is currently almost 3. So we are expecting rain. I'd like to get these ones off. However, I don't know how easy that'll be. Like, get everything unfolded here on the road. Turn it in. Then I'll pull this guy on this side of the road for now. I am going to probably have to follow him. We're just going to pull over here. We'll end up spinning around later. He should be pretty much off the road here. Oh, right about there. That's a bit too close. Leave those run for now. So we are going to use course play once again here on the map. So we come to great course here. It kind of outlines the map or the field. We're gonna open our course generator. About 12.1. Yeah, that's good. I'm going to generate a course. Yeah, that should work there. But I'd like to do 2 headlands first, so let's see how it. I'd like it to do long rows, but I guess that works. I guess that's what we got. So I'm going to spin this around quick. Close the tarp for now. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Let's see if I can. It flattens out a little better down here, so I'm gonna be careful on that side. Then we're gonna drive over here. Be careful not to hit any corn. We're gonna kind of like. I'm gonna try and not get low in the ditch so we don't get stuck. I'm going to go ahead and follow him. Where did he go? He is 80%, that's good to know. And we are actually going to bale some of this straw up here. That is why we're leaving it down. We're probably not going to be able to catch up to him. Oh, and a couple over there. Trying not, yep. That's nice, at least he cut himself out a little, like, gap. I believe with the settings I have set up in here, what is it? Do. And now he's gonna, oh my god, dude. And he just said, alright, is it in here? I don't think it is. I think it should have been in. I think I have to get in the combine. I'll catch up to him real quick. Hopefully. Avoid driving in fruit, yeah. Empty went over 100. Stop while unloading, that's good to know. That's 50. We're gonna tab real quick. Oh, well, that's really helpful. Oh, whoops. He's going to do 2. He should make it pretty much down that. He will only unload on the go if he is not full. So that's nice. We have a Vermeer baler, I believe, that we are going to use to bale all this up. And that's the other thing. The reason that we are doing this is we are going to switch away from pigs. And I found a guy that is selling a farm for cows, a cow farm. So we're going to end up buying the cow farm from him. hopefully, anyways, I have offered him some money. It's just a barn right now, but it does have animals in it. So he said he is able to get the animals out, in which we also have to do, because we are getting rid of our... Ooh. We are getting rid of our pigs then. And then since we are getting rid of pigs, we're going to make that into a bunker silo. And then that will be how we do all of our crops. Well, we'll do all our corn. I'm going to try not to drive in there, but we'll get this time-lapsed for you guys, and I'll see you guys when we are done with this field.
He killed what he ate and brewed what he drank. Listened to Cole, Jerry, Reed, and Hank. A bear of a man hardly left the woods. A 6'4" solid rock when he stood. He'd hunt with a hatchet in his own bare hands. Refused welfare, only lived off the land. Drove an '87 Dodge, straight pipes out the back. Stocked his house with whitetail rats. He's a rebel, a redneck. Grew up in the sticks. A standard American son bitch. His shirt says Val, but his real name's Fred. Got grease on his hands and sweat on his head. Pants oiled black and arms all scarred. Knuckles more busted than his credit card. Spends weekdays working under the hood. He's got mouths to feed and he knows he should. Come Friday at 5, he'll collect that pay. Pop a top on a cold one at the end of the day. He's blue collar, a sinner. He can't decide which. A standard American son bitch. You can call me a redneck, call me a hick. Say I'm a drunk, messed up just a bit. But the flag I fly's got the stars and stripes. Test my freedom, I'll be down for a fight. We're the backbone, blue collar, working, trying to earn a dollar. Hurts, but it feeds our kids. Standard American son bitch. He drives a Peterbilt with 18 wheels. The ICC hot on his heels. Running them roads since age 18. Ain't a city limit sign that he hasn't seen. Grinding them gears heavy down the line. He's enslaved to the law and time. Make it home for 2 days sleep. Then it's back to his cockpit and air ride seat. He's a driver, a highwayman. Loves his woman and 2 kids. A standard American son bitch. He ain't heard too good since '67. Flew a chopper nicknamed the Stairway to Heaven. Got an M16, hacks up black tar. Vietnam plates on the back of his car. He don't talk too much and he don't waste words. When he does, you damn sure better know he's heard. A ponytail, little thin up top. Rolls his own for 10 cents a pop. He's a soldier, a veteran, beat up a bit. A standard American son bitch. You can call me a redneck, call me a hick. Say I'm a drunk, messed up just a bit. But the flag I fly's got the stars and stripes.
comes to giving your bathroom a fresh spin, with Wayfair, it's easy. So you can change your scenery, get an upgrade, and switch up.
Alright guys, we just finished cultivating or plowing up the grass fields, which I believe we are going to put in corn for silage next year. We do have some silage. I'm hoping that it can get us through like the beginning of the year. And then we have some corn that we are going to sell. And then all the pigs. And by the time we get all the pigs out, I mean, we'll probably be doing that for a good couple weeks. So we'll end up having to sit and do that, I'm sure, for a little while. I'll probably do that off camera with a buddy of mine. We got some cattle trailers, and I'm sure we'll make a pretty good amount of money. And then we have corn, obviously. We are going to sell it straight off to market. And then, well, that's really it. All of our bins are pretty much going to be empty by tonight, or by the end of the year. I'll hop in the Chevy here. Not too much light on the inside of this truck. So I've been trying something new. I got a new operator in the combine, and he's more comfortable running like out away from the field, like dumping if no one's around. So we got him in the combine. I think he is pretty close to done. The other combine's over there. Truck's full. Or not the other combine, the grain cart. I'll go run, see what's out. There's some left there. And we're gonna touch up the outside because the outside is a little hard on this field. Let's see. Oh, he did pretty good in that corner, but I know around this little area here it's pretty difficult, so I'll do that. So yeah, right here there is quite a bit left for space wise, so I'm sure he'll dump there. I do have a one of my kids was going for a walk earlier, so they're sitting in the back of the semi. At least one of them. I'm pretty sure that both of my younger two kids are around here somewhere. Let's see. Yep, they're both back there. For some reason the lights on this thing aren't working, so like the light filament, there's something messed up, so we'll have to sit in front of it, probably tractor in front, combine in back, and then our tractor, then we do the truck, and then we do combine last, just so we can have enough light. Oh god, we just ran it out of fuel. That's not great. Or it just shut itself off on low fuel. Well, yeah. Alright guys, so we're flying right now. I know that hopefully no cops are. It's about 10 o'clock at night, 10 p.m. We just picked up the tank. It's about half full. Or, well, it is full. However, I mean, I could have thrown some with the truck. So that's what the thing says. I have it linked through with the sensor in the truck. So it says it's only half full, but it is full, I believe. I don't think, I think we probably won't even be able to fill the combine full with only 400 gallons. I'm pretty sure it's pretty close to that anyways. It's not too much more. But it's a good amount. I'll have to check, but I'm pretty sure that it's about there. Should be able to back up right about there. Should be good. There we go. It's full. I don't know why that refilled so quick, but it only takes about half. That's why one of our older combines took more than that. That's why we had a combine that once took, we had a 700 gallon tank, so that's why I was questioning if it was going to even be enough to fill up that tank. So I guess we'll call it for today, guys. If you have enjoyed, please consider subscribing. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye for now. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Farmville. I'm going to try and upload more than one channel a week here on this, on here. So, this is something we haven't used in a while, and we have a new toy, actually. New toy is pretty heavy as well, so we're going to drag it over here. And we're going to fire up this auger. We are going to haul grain. As you can see, our finances, I did sit and go over quite a few in the last little while. So this 200,000 is also getting hauled out at some point. However, we're going to sit and haul out the corn out of this other lesser bin, I guess. Where is it? Up about there? Should be. Oh, why is it? The wheels on this thing kind of get stuck sometimes, so I'm going to have to. There we go, that's about good. I'm going to have to raise it low. Transfer ahead. And we'll get the semi fired up. It rained a little bit this morning, otherwise we would be harvesting. And we might harvest a little tonight, kind of get everything set up. I got some of my kids in the shop last night, and they decided that they were going to actually work. Oh, pulled in a little too far over. So we'll hold 1,100 in there, 1,100 bushels, and we have in total 10,000, so 10 truckloads, and roughly one out of the little bin of soybeans. The highest price right now is actually dropping. I'm not sure where is that right now. Oh, right in there at the mill. We'll end up going there with some of it, is where I have it contracted. So, at $25 a bushel right now. So it holds, I believe, 11.5, and we did all of our finances, as you see. So we'll go take a look at the other farm. In fact, I do not have it finalized, but we're gonna get that finalized today, hopefully. And, well, we're not gonna do anything yet. I sold the pig in the barn over there, and the feed trailer, now the co-op owns it along with the semi. So I don't know if we're going to see that much anymore, since it isn't ours and we aren't using it anymore. However, I do need to get a feed truck now, or a feed vehicle. And you might be able to see there, I did buy a new toy, another one. That is a pulling truck a buddy of mine was selling, so I decided to buy it. So now we have a pulling truck for the summer. And I'm hoping to get, the dealer has an old F-Series from 1981 for sale that I'm looking at and hoping to get. However, I don't know if it's within my current budget for a new truck, a new vehicle. So we might also have to take a loan out from the bank, but I'm hoping we can get some money from this. Because I had to do all the financing on what we all bought, so I had the money right up in the top right corner, and we spent almost $1 million on vehicles for the new farm, and some things aren't purchased yet, so I gotta kind of keep it a little bit easy for now. However, once we get that up and running, I can do a little bit more. So I'm hoping that we can get that going next spring when we have some actual crop, or not crop, but some actual silage or food for the cows to eat. I want to see what we get from a truckload, and then we're gonna either time lapse or cut and haul almost all the loads. From the front hopper, almost 18,000. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. If we can get 1702, we are hauling, I believe, 5,000 roughly. So about 4 or 5 truckloads in here. It went down 8. Oh, did it go up? No, it definitely didn't go up. So we're gonna check here with that. It will. Yeah, it's going down pretty rapidly. If it drops below this, the feed mill, I might be able to go sell it there. So we'll see. Alright guys, I'll see you guys once we're back in this spot in a little while. Okay guys, so we are just finishing emptying the second to last load. We do have a gravity wagon full that my kids kind of scraped around. We have the rest of it. We're going to haul in that gravity wagon then. And after all of that, we will start hauling beans. And then I'll kind of show you around the new area. And we might we might not haul in beans today. I might set up the auger to load in the bin, because beans are not yet very good. However, we did finalize what the new farm has for equipment. We're gonna run over there after we drop the gravity wagon back off here at the farm. And then I'll show you our kind of little setup. It was like 1.5 million. We have a $100,000 loan currently, and that is with the money on the top right. I could pay it off. However, there's stuff I'm sure I'm gonna have to buy yet. And that is why we have it. For right now especially. We can probably get this pretty much set up right away. Shouldn't have to lower it or anything, just I'll try and pull off kinda to the side again, like how I did last time when we dumped into this bin. I believe we were something like this. Oh, that's not the direction I wanted the auger to go. Something like that. Oh, not quite. So pretty much back straight from here and lower it in. However, we're gonna close that one, I believe. We will open that one. Pull this truck ahead to fill that second wagon. I will have to pull forward slightly. I'm going to try and get it a little more centered there. There we go. That's about good there. And then we are also empty now in that bin. So we'll get on the road here. You see our pulling truck there, old Dodge. Oh, can't wait to use that thing or play around with it with a couple of my buddies. I have been thinking about getting a new Kenworth truck for the farm, W900. So this might not be the truck for too much longer, but we might keep it around to like for maybe like a sprayer trailer of some kind. So, or maybe I can get a tank. So we left the manure pit there. It is full yet, or somewhat full. So we'll have to keep hauling that out. Another reason we kept it is we are planning on hooking up a cow barn in a similar area. More of like a breeding kind of cow barn. Like we transfer the pregnant ones from our big operation down to the smaller one, and that's where we store them until they have babies. Then we bring about a month into that, we'll bring them back up to the other farm and they can continue their eating. I'll show you quick where we have been hauling. Instead of straight ahead, we're hauling there. So it's a little tighter with this trailer since it's a bit long. We have a trailer. So we have been making about 30,000 a load. So that's pretty good. It's about 16, 17 per hopper. Plus what we will get in the future for clean kernels. Get the front hopper. There's the first one, there's the second one. We'll stop there. Yeah, kind of favor the right side, although you don't want to get too close. So, well, that's a tight squeeze there. Just barely make it. So, what was I gonna look at? So, I think the price went down here. No, it's still going up. It did go down. That's right, here. This is where we were going. This is the feed mill. The feed mill's got a not too high of a price. But we are out of corn and beans. Holy crap, that's selling right here for a good price too. $64 a bushel. No, wait, I think it goes up. Here, if I look at around June, February, it starts to go up. But in June, it peaks at well over 100. So we'll keep beans in our bin for a while. I don't know what. So actually, we sold at the lowest time, which is not ideal. However, I needed to get it out of our bin. So it's not too low. The highest is only ever 50. So I mean, it's not a horrible amount, but I probably could have made almost 100,000 more. So I haven't fully finished my contracted grain. That's what that other gravity wagon is. That's the last of the contracted stuff for corn. And then we fully did everything for contracts. So then we'll have our contracts all paid, or all of that done. And then we'll get our crop guys out here to see what we need for planting next year. And that is going to either be in beans or maybe like an alfalfa. I haven't driven this thing too often, so that was a bad turn. This wagon does pull pretty nice, actually, especially when loaded. It pulls really nice. I mean, I can tell that there's weight back there, so it's not like you can't feel it. I mean, it's not the most amount of weight I've pulled with this truck, so. This thing also has pretty good brakes yet. So the fact we're going almost 45, pretty much 45 without a wobble. So try to leave the hood up. Well, we're gonna have to slow down for that. So that'll dump both. However, I think if I could just choose, I am able to just choose one. But it tips way slower. So I haven't really used this wagon before, so that's why I'm experimenting with it. So we'll unload this head back up to the farm and I'll drop it off and we'll go. This should rake in pretty good amount total. I can check our income for this year's harvest. We have a lot of like down, like not great. So our harvest income this year, or this month rather, is almost $250,000. No cheating, that is about what we have. Oh, my controller just died, guys. That's not good. I'm gonna have to do the rest of this video here on keyboard. So we'll head back up to the farm here, and then I guess we'll show you around the other lot. Ooh, steering. I haven't really used a anything like this in a while, so this is a bit strange. Ooh, steering's so bad. Alright, so we'll get to the farm here. Might take a little bit, however, we'll get there. I really hate this keyboard steering. I have it set up for my controller, so it is awful on keyboard. It is super slow. It's more of like a tappy motion. So I'll unhook it right here. Really not used to this. Ooh. I know I do record these videos on PC, so I should know how to drive with a keyboard. However, I have never had one die during a recording, so it's a bit strange. I'll end up having to figure it all out. Oh god, really can't do much. Excuse my driving, I really haven't done much. I'm gonna have to change a setting here real quick. I have my steering speed turned way down. Where is it? It's up here. Steering sensitivity. I think 100% should do me a bit better. Oh, that is way nicer. So we'll get up here to our building. There, you can see it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. So we're gonna pull up right here. Forget what the guys, I'm sorry about this. I have not used this in a long time, so just gonna hop out real quick, and then we'll oh, So here we have our Jaguar 960. It's got the US paint scheme here on the header. Here we have a Massey Ferguson 8S 305 Dyna VT. Then we have an older 7330. And oh, I'm running into one of my biggest tractors. Then we have an 8110. And then we have our newest purchase, a 9R, a 640 with a Carl Farms or KF Manufacturing blade, dozer blade. And then we have three Meyer RTX from 26 foot. I think they're from 2021. Okay guys, so we're gonna head back to the farm here, and I did get batteries in my controller to work, so if they do stop again I might have to call it. However, now I'm gonna have to change my settings back to what they were because now it's gonna be impossible for me to drive. There we go, that's a bit better. So we're gonna start harvest. I know this video is a bit longer. I'm gonna see if I can cut some out and whatnot. But we're gonna get home. We're gonna try and maybe I can finish soybeans. There's not too much to do. I have 2 fields. We're gonna start real close to home here. Actually hook onto this wagon so we have an extra thing to dump into if we need it. So we'll bring this over here. I wouldn't imagine it's going to yield too great. And we're going to actually, oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to hop out. This thing, however, will need to probably sit on the diesel pump for a little while because it is diesel. And it's getting about half a tank. So we're going to put it around over here. Right there. That's going to take a good little while to do. I'm going to get my little UTV here. Haven't rode in this thing in a while. I'm not sure if this is, I don't think that this is the biggest header Honeybee makes. However, it's, I think, the second biggest header that you can get in this. Nope, it is the biggest. So we have a pipe and everything that's big enough for it, so I guess we're going to use it. I'll shut this off before we run it out of fuel. So we're going to see what we can get for yield. We have everything inside the combine switched over, however I gotta get the head on it yet. And then I'll do a time lapse and we can hopefully get this one field done. But I'd like to get a little bit before we get too far along. And we also have to go roll up our straw from the field over there. Unfold the header here. So we're going about 6, which I think is good, because we're going to fill this thing up really quick. I doubt we'll even be able to make it all the way around the field. So we're going to time-lapse this and see you guys once we're, I guess, closer to done. And well, see you guys in just a minute.
Songs had balls and we hopped in a mosh pit, stomping, rocking, bobbing a pot spit. Don't give two shits how pissed the cops get. Go back full of scotch, banging in a 3/5. Mom riding shotgun, she just took 3 sips. Lit by the fire, but she still took 3 hits. Finger flying high, then a goddamn G6. Cruise in my closet, think I'm gonna grab it. Cross on my wall with a bunch of bad habits. Ink on my skin tells her where I've been. All the hell I raised and all the shit I'm in. Let's go. Mama done tried, let the choir sing and let the angels fly. When the church bells ring, I'll say goodbye. Cause the highway to hell's been a hell of a ride. Come on. I'm proud to line of a razor. Walk back, it's so free. Overdrive, risky, overload. I'm just a low down rebel soul. Till my blood go cold, I'm a damn razor.
Alright guys, so that'll be it for today. I hope you have enjoyed. If you have, please consider subscribing and hitting that like button. My goal on subs is 200 in the first year, and that's 2 months from now is the official first year of my channel. So I hope you guys can hit that goal. We are on pace to do it next month. So I hope you guys can hit that. That would be amazing. So if you guys do enjoy the content and are not subscribed, which I know a lot of people aren't, please consider subscribing. And thanks guys. Bye for now.